All right, hello everybody. Look at this gorgeous boy. This young lad.
Why hello there.
Why hello there. Wait, I have a button for this.
General Kenobi.
I have a button literally for that. Delicious teeth. All right. Rob, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 38 months. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very much. Big scary painting day today. But I'm excited, but I'm nervous. But I'm excited, but I'm nervous. But I'm both. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I don't know what it is. My voice lately has been just bleh. I don't know why. Let's see. Last. Reject. Stark, you should have some channel points now. Just in case it's broken, because sometimes it does break, and then you literally cannot redeem anything. I'm gonna scoot chat over there. Make that blue. Twitch prediction. That gets to be blue as well. Golly, man. I don't know what it is. My voice lately has just been hoarse. And I really haven't been pushing it with casting or anything either. Let's see here, though. Cav, congratulations on first.
Way to go, dude! Right!
Rob, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Nancy, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. I appreciate that greatly. Cav, congratulations on first, the rare first. Stark, congratulations on last. Nika, congratulations on your raffle ticket entry. Why have I not won the raffle yet? Because I have not pulled the raffle ticket yet. I have my bag of raffle tickets right here. In our lovely Corsair bag that they gave me. But we got our raffle tickets right here. There's all the current tickets outside of what's been redeemed so far today. Hi, Bandit.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Incharito, macho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to.
Did you see that, Crook?
Just like that. Holy Jesus, I was trying to thank everyone. Nancy, congratulations on second or whatever. Nancy, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so very much for that. Good morning, Ninja. Good to see you. Rob, thank you for the 7 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you all. Thank you all so very much for all the generosity. If you did miss it yesterday, I have a brand new tier 1 gifted sub alert. And and it looks like this.
Nice shot.
We still have that alert because I do love that alert as well. Cav, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub as well. Let me get us a new sub goal going here as we are looking for our second movie night of the month of June. 2x Discord movie, June. I can't type on this keyboard, I'm not used to it. Alright. Boop.
Once upon a time, deep in the jungle,
Okay.
there was a little engine that could. And he was chugging his way across the enemy line. Chugga, 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 toot, toot.
The international painting master and YouTube big boss, Bahamut Plays. What's up, Crush? Good to see you as well on the YouTube side. Good morning, everybody. I don't know why, but my voice is really bad today. I do apologize. So, so this, by the way, is, this will be the painting that we're going to be doing. This will be, if you win the raffle, you can get this painting. Or, I do have a set pile of paintings. So there's, like, this one. You got this one. There's, whoopsies. This winter, this one as well. Oops, there you go. There's this ocean one.
Hello there.
What? What are you gonna tell us? What? What? Oh, okay, he's distracted. Lord Hakos, I swear I could hear the alert from the other side of the room through my headphones. Thank you for the tier 2 for 40 months. I appreciate that very, very much. And good morning, Nancy. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Can't jump scare Baha. I tried to be nice when he was showing paintings. That's very generous of you because most people would have waited till I was like here painting to then trigger the alert. Many people would have waited till that moment right there. I realize we have no music going on. Let's get that going. Painting looks nice already. We're actually painting, this is a snowstorm. We're done. Do you guys like my snowstorm painting? Alright, let's get some colors out. I'm a little nervous about this, but like not. But I am. I know what I'm doing for 2/3 the painting. It's once again my foreground. I am so uncertain about my foreground again. I think I need to like find some BahaRosses that give some good training about foreground. So, we have an inspiration from Cav. I'm gonna be taking some obvious artistic liberties to it. I'm not gonna, like, copy it one for one. But, yeah. I mean, that's the basis. Use your ASMR towel ripping for the stream. The reason we do this is because it makes it easier to get more paint out of the brushes. So we still have other paper towel, but it's just I have a big pile of it here. So we have a bunch of paper towel. Makes things easier. Let's go ahead and put on the... Are we already hyping? Yeah, we apparently are already hyping, Rob Dog. Thank you all so very much. Y'all are so wickedly generous. Yes, don't forget to get your free raffle tickets in. Now the chatters can't rebuke me when I start popping off in chat. Come get me, nerds. That's true. Yes, don't forget to get your free raffle ticket on the Twitch side of things. I don't have commands on YouTube yet. I will be working on those eventually. YouTube lives in the constant state of hype. That's true. Also, we have little icons for where the people's messages are coming from. So if you ever hear me say...
Dude, sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something.
Hype.
Hype. Rob Dog, thank you for the 100 bits.
Dude, sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something.
Zig, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I was hoping it would read all the emotes, but it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Day. Hi, day. Hi, day. What are you doing today, day? How you doing today, day? I feel like I'm a 50cc motorcycle starting up. Or like the motorcycle frog from the early 90s, or late 90s, early 2000s. Do me a favor and put me as the raffle winner. Thanks, babe. Okay, thanks, love you, bye. What's up, Slayer? Good to see you, bud. Alright, so I don't know why my voice lately has been really bad, but I will do my best to try and recover for tomorrow. Speaking of... Alright, hold on one second. Oh, I don't know what it is, but brand new canvas smells so good. Like, the canvas aisle at Michael's is all bliss. Is there, chat, is there a weird smell that you very much... like, yeah, is there a weird smell you enjoy? Or I guess just a smell like fresh cut grass. But, yeah, I was looking at it this morning. The tournament that starts tomorrow, it starts at 6 a.m. my time every day. And it is 3 best-of-5s. The nice thing about a 6 a.m. start time, you know, will be, even if, like, if the 3 best-of-5s go quick, I'm done by, like, noonish. But I also have to be up at 4 and casting at 6, and I gotta see if I can walk Bandit at 5:30 in the morning if it's bright enough. If you're wondering what we're doing, it's this. There you go. We do this so that the center post doesn't get onto the painting side. I think I'm actually going to add a couple more in here. I don't think I have enough. Thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Chat, go to https://www.youtube.com/@bahamutplay/live to like the stream and subscribe to the new live channel.
Apparently, we just had a hype train. Everything, well, most of the hype train worked. Twitch! 6 a.m. should be illegal. I know, right? Used to buy books. Oh, old books that... Oh, yeah. New toy smell was just the best.
Tier 3 sub.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
Tier 3 sub.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Chat, go to https://www.youtube.com/@bahamutplay/live to like the stream and subscribe to the new live channel.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. For my going live notification, does the @Bahamut Play take you to the right page? It doesn't. Okay, I need to fix that for my future going live notification, so I need to add a /live. And then that should work now. Ah, there we go. Okay, now Now the link in Discord will properly go to the live actual channel. Okay, I didn't realize that I had to have another command or another thing in there. Excuse me. Thank you again, Crush. I appreciate the tier 3 for 68 months. 1 month away. Yeah, that syntax will always take you to the live. Yeah, because the other one just takes you to, like, the page. But yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, like, old books, new toys. Yeah. Canvas, I don't know what it is, but new canvas smells so good to me. I'm trying to think if there's something else. Obviously, like, a bag of everything bagels slaps. I appreciate you subbing. The big thing with the YouTube channel is I'm not really, like, super trying to make the YouTube live as big as my Twitch. Twitch will kind of always be, well, not kind of, will always be, like, the main hub of our live streaming. The big reason that I want to do the YouTube live thing is that YouTube VODs won't go away. So, that's the thing, like, Twitch live VODs, they last, what, 45, 60 days, depending? So YouTube doesn't go away. So the idea is that we would be able to have a big archive of streams. And I'm also doing my best to make, what are they called? Playlists for each. So, like, I made a playlist for the Bloodborne. So if we, you know, eventually when we play Bloodborne again, I'll just add to that Bloodborne playlist. We've got this playlist for BahaRoss. So I'll eventually just keep adding to the BahaRoss playlist, cooking streams, etc. The only thing I probably won't put into a playlist is, like, the hero streams, because those are, you know, just, those are always hero streams. Alright, I might actually just make it a heroes playlist, and that might just be it. But yeah, that's the big reason that I wanted to do the YouTube channel. I don't really think, like, we'll make a bunch of money or anything off of the YouTube live stuff. I just think that it's a good place to have an archive. Hope you get to 100. Yeah, I think like 100 subs on YouTube is very doable, just to be able to get that first threshold of stuff. If we were to get to 1,000, we could monetize, but that's a big hill to climb. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day. I will say this though, I am extremely proud. The toy that I got Bandit for his birthday, he is in love with it. I have never seen him this, like, engrossed in a new toy. Well, too bad we're gonna send this channel to the moon. There's nothing you can do about it. Damn. Is this Heroes of the Storm? I don't know, Kaimo Chipson, is it? I don't know, bud. You tell me. Alright, let's get some colors out. Let's get our liquid white on the canvas, and we'll get going into this. I'm just spinning in my chair. Alright, so we are gonna need yellow ochre, bright red. We will need some phthalo blue, sap green, lizard crimson. Where's my white? It's right there. This and this. Alright. We are going to be doing a very intense sky, and then we'll do some trees and stuff after that. That's kind of where I'm at. I hear new canvas also tastes good. It doesn't. It has like a really chemically taste. Not that I would know or anything. Not that I would know. Oh, is this almost empty? Can I finally buy some new liquid white? I hate this jar so much. This jar is just misery. We're also going to be using the very rare blending brush. This brush, it's like puppy ears. It's like that's the level of softness. You know when you get a brand new sweater, the inside, and you're like, I'm never washing this, I'm never taking this off, I'm living in this sweater forever? It's like that soft. Zig, thank you for popping over. Rob Dog, thank you for popping over to the YouTube side as well. Pixel Baha will be painting a pixel painting. That's true. I hate this jar. You're right, Mr. Bandit is absolutely engrossed. I know, right? He loves that new toy. Where's my knife? But yes, on the Twitch side of things, don't forget to get a free raffle ticket into the BahaRoss giveaway. All subs, gifted subs and stuff will get you raffle tickets in too still. We will typically close it. We typically close it when the painting is signed. Because then I have to spend 10 minutes doing more tickets. Got it. I'm trying to save my voice today, but I want to chat with all of you. Hello yourself, you cutie. Me? We're listening to Super Dram World 3 for those wondering. This was the playlist I was trying to find when we did our last cooking stream, and I just could not find it. Nikki, thank you for the raid! Brand new raid alert, by the way, thank you. Welcome in, Righteous Nikki. How was your hero stream? How did you end up on your games, bud? Thanks for raiding over. We are literally just getting going. We are putting the liquid white on the canvas. And for those raiding in, we are doing a raffle day. All subs, gifted subs, resubs, get you a raffle ticket to win the painting. We also have a big pile of paintings that we are also up for option if you're not a fan of this painting. And you can get a free raffle ticket via channel points. So following the channel gets you a good chunk of those channel points needed. Thank you again for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. We are just getting ready. We're just doing the liquid white aspect. This is the one thing that Bob always has done. You might be able to kind of see the shimmer a little bit. Not really with the lighting today. It's a bit dull outside. But we're just trying to get the thinnest of thinnest layers of liquid white onto the canvas. We start on our sky. We're going for a pretty intense sky today. I guess I could put the reference on screen as well. That might help with people. Alright, I think that's pretty good right there. Very cool. Yeah, these are from BlizzCon 2018? Yeah, 18 and BlizzCon 2019 was the Tyrael one. And then, my certifications for teaching snowboarding and stuff. And many other stuff as well. Wet, slick, and ready to go. That's us! Are you gonna slap the brushes like Bob? No. I would be making a mess. We use, basically, this. It is... Here, let me get my... So this is basically our...
Shit. Got your ass.
Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Righteous Nikki. Welcome to the Baha Mitts. But we're using what's called a terp pot. And so I haven't opened this yet today. So basically, this is where you put your turpentine. We use odorless paint thinner. And so you can see at the bottom, there's the holes. So we basically rub our brush against that. There's also a little beater bracket there. And then we have this in a bucket so we can basically kind of beat the brush into here. So yeah, that's how we beat the devil out of it on this channel. Yeah, this is painting number 82, I think, for me. sky is going to be a giant set of Sasuke eyes? I don't think so, Crush. Very prepared. I mean, I've done like 80 of these, so I've kind of figured out like what I like to do, how I like to do it. At this point, it's just practice. And this year, we're doing video game challenges only. In previous years, I basically just followed along with Bob. And I kind of got to a point where, like, I've done so many of those paintings that I want to push my boundaries, so... Alright. I can sit down there. But, like, here, I can even show you, like, we have so many paintings that I've done. Here's, this is the first one we did this year, which was inspired by Demon Souls. We did one at the end of the year, Aurora Borealis. That one was a raffle winner. Belly, I think, no, Muffins, I think, won that. We did this one as well. Here's a, I'm just scrolling and clicking on random ones here. We did one that was inspired by Dark Souls. This one, I did like a fog gate. This one I submitted to GDQ. It was inspired by Halo. Trying to see if there's like any other ones that I have that are like super stand out. This is one of the ones that you could win if you don't like today's painting. This one I gave to my dad for Christmas last year. We've done weird stuff like this, where we did contact paper. I added in a second moon, because why not? Yeah. This one, the mountains were inspired by Darkest Dungeon 2 mountains. If you remember the mountains in Darkest Dungeon 2, they're like really intense. So I tried to mimic those in this painting. So, yeah. I've been doing this since like, what, September of 2021? Let's see, when was our first painting? My first painting was September 20th, 2020. So we've been, yeah. I enjoy it. Like, it's a really fun challenge. And I think it's just something fun to learn and do and become better at. My biggest goal is to be able to quite literally, like, go paint nature in nature. I literally want to, like, go out with my canvas and stuff into the woods and, like, paint. Alright. Let's get our hair on. There we go. Beautiful. I bought a pack of 5 of these. It came as a pack of 5 for like $20. This is still the first one that I took out of the pack. That's why this blue is literally from the first painting I ever did. Yeah, honestly, there was someone that came into the stream one time, was like, bro, dude, I miss having an afro. And I'm like, this is a wig, I'm sorry. He's like, you got me sold, man. It looks just... Alright. I hate this jar of white. I accidentally bought this jar of white thinking it was liquid white, and I was like, I'll never need liquid white ever again. The reason I hate this is because it's slowly drying out on the top layers. So I'm kind of just losing paint, effectively. And I don't really know a gooder way to store this, so... I will say this, though. The nice thing about it is it does really make the paint a lot firmer, because normally, a lot of the tubes you can kind of see, like, on the edge and stuff. Like, that's all, like, the oil, if you will. Because you have oil and pigment is what makes oil paint. So you have your pigment and the oil, and that's what keeps it sort of wet. And by having that, it can sometimes be runny, and you get a looser paint. And that's why Bob talks about, you know, like a firm paint. Like, if you ever look at his palette, his globs look like that. Whereas we're going to put this phthalo blue on, and you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. And you can see here. It's actually a lot firmer. I guess I'm at the end of the tube. Usually the blue runs pretty quickly. Usually our blue is a bit runny. Colors. Oh, I didn't grab cad yellow. There we go. We're gonna need a decent amount of cad yellow. Put that there.
Miss.
Nope, I didn't hit. I hit that with the tube of paint. My yellow's in the wrong spot. That's okay. Hydrate? Sure. You have 2 of those paintings in your hallway right now. Could make it 3. We need a good chunk of this as well. We need a lot of Alizarin Crimson. I'm a little worried here because our Alizarin Crimson's kind of low. I do have another tube of this, but it's a completely different brand. I am slowly working off the BahaRoss brand of everything because there's a really good... I talk about this like every BahaRoss, I think, for BahaRoss. There's a documentary about BahaRoss, and it talks a lot about his son, Steve, who basically has not seen much, if any, money from any of these products. The producer that Bob talks about in a lot of the episodes, basically when Bob was on his deathbed, the producers like forced out the family, Steve, and they got Bob on his deathbed to like sign a contract that effectively gave them control over the brand IP, and this brand has been slightly going downhill over time. Quality in paints, price, and the fact that, you know, Steve sees no money of this, so... So there's my PSA. Don't buy BahaRoss branded things if you can get away with it. Now, do I have a lot of BahaRoss branded things? Yes, because a lot of people send me BahaRoss things. There's Puppet there, there's a calendar up there, there's magnets there, there's another thing there, there's Fun Dip right there, there's tons of stuff that people send me. Alright, I think it's time to get going on this. We've got our few colors. I don't think we're going to really be doing too, like... Oh, I need this bright red, silly. I think after today I'm going to need to order more bright red. This is the bright red that I bought when I started painting 6 years ago, and that's how little we've used in 6 years. But today we're supposed to be using quite a bit more, so I am going to go for it. Do you like your birthday toy, mister? Yeah? You seem to be very happy about it. Alright, let me get the reference image on the screen, and then let's get painting. Oh, I shaved my head yesterday, and this is so itchy today. Community art. This image. Save. Desktop. Yes. Close. What is this image? I don't know, this image is nothing, apparently. Well, it's now this image. Alright, that's our reference photo right there. Just gonna put this little reference. Alright, there you guys go. You don't need no, this is mostly, this isn't for me. This is mostly for chat to know what I'm kind of going off of. Unless that does nothing for you guys. Are we painting huts? What does the stream title say? Is this a painting of California? Yeah, this is California in September. You know I can't read. Yeah, that's true. I know that. It's BahaRoss, exclamation, Raffle Day, theme, World of Warcraft. Give me all of your WoW lore. You can also, in this channel, always use the title command to get you information about the title. Alright. The scariest part of the stream. Starting. I'm trying to figure out what brush I want to start with. Do I want to start with a firmer brush? I'm gonna go with this one. I really should just throw this one out. I didn't, but now I know that, Slarif, and now I have pushed out the 32nd President of the United States for that information. Thank you. I appreciate that, bud. Thanks so much. Okay, there's no color. I thought there was color in that. Quite welcome. Is this Azeroth? Yes? If Cav was here, he would be able to give us all the breakdowns. Cav was the one that actually recommended this, and I think, actually took this photo in-game. Just as, like, some cataclysm or something event was starting.
What a lovely painting. Good job, Baha.
You know what? I might as well sign it. We'll start ripping the raffle tickets, right? Hansi, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 23 months. Don't forget to get your free raffle tickets in, chat. Do not forget to get your free raffle tickets in. I will be looking over here a lot. This is the other reference that I have. This is my haphazard sketch and idea notebook. This will make no sense to you. It makes complete sense to me. Bunch of hairs on the canvas. And so here you can see there's no center beam. There's no like center line, but you can kind of see it a little bit here on the edge. That's why we go a little bit softer on the edge, just so we can try and not hit that bit of wood on the frame. We're not going to look to blend this just yet. We're just trying to get this color wrapped around. We also want to make sure we hit the sides here. Make sure we get the sides hit on this. Blend out a little bit on that. I think I got a little bit of the frame. Alright. As I said, we're going to come back and blend this. We're just trying to get some of the base stuff in here. Alright, and now we're gonna get really intense. Just popping by to say hi for a moment. Amber and I decided both to call in sick and head to IKEA instead. Hey, have fun! Have fun! Don't get too lost. Don't get too lost. Remember the buddy system, Lard. Enjoy whatever food you get, enjoy whatever silliness. By the way, really quickly, did you guys know that hot drinks really get you going? What is the painting? So, Cav sent in, our lovely friend Cav sent in this screenshot from World of Warcraft, and I took that as inspiration. So, we're doing this. We need Cav to show up in chat, because he actually knows. He knows this a lot better. He definitely knows more than me, but I will take all of your WoW lore, though. I don't know anything, I don't know, anything about WoW. Other than that there's a world, and there's a war, and there's some sort of craft. Probably Grizzly Hills. WoW folks love Grizzly Hills. You like the two paintings in the hallway? Oh, no, you have. Sorry, I was reading your message from earlier. My bad, I misread it. Are we painting Kael'thas's eyebrows? Yes, this is actually just, we're painting one eyebrow of Kael'thas. Yeah, Cav said something about, it's an area that's normally, winter, but there was, some event that started just as he took the screenshot in-game. So, I think it's supposed to normally be a wintry area. More of this red. Alright, I want this to be a little bit darker here because we're going to blend it down and it's going to get lighter and whiter as it goes down because it's going to be picking up the liquid white that we put on just 20 minutes ago. But I want this upper portion to be a little bit darker because as we blend everything down, it'll continue to have that sort of gradient that we're looking for. I think I saw Mixon in chat. Sorry. Let me just do this section here and then I'll read chat again. There we go. That's the red that I was looking for. And then we're going to just go ahead and just blend down. Oopsies. Bottom of the painting was the hardest for me. With this easel. Okay, something like this. Just try and cover the edges just so it looks a little bit better on people's walls. We're not looking for one solid color either, because there's going to be different gradients and stuff. You know a lot about WoW, almost half. Well, I know characters, but I could not tell you lore or anything from World of Warcraft. I couldn't tell you why Urel is in World of Warcraft other than something about space. Jaina's proud of something. Arthas has pissed everyone off. Savannah's burned down some trees. I mean, like, whatever, you know? Alright, I like that. Now for the sky. You'd enjoy coming across all the WoW characters in the open world. Being chased by Stitches and Duskwood is only to one-shot you. That's funny. Alright. Itty-bitty amount of blue. A whole heck load of Alizarin Crimson. We want this sky to be dark, but on the crimson-y side. And that blue is going to do more than we anticipate, and I think I'm already seeing that here. I want, like, this guy's more on the orange side. I feel like if I do orange, a lot of these colors are going to look very the same, so I'm going to go with a darker sky. I'm going to go for a bit of a darker sky, and I think that'll allow us to make a more intense, like, cloud formation, so that you can kind of see the color that we're getting off of this. This will also be the color we probably use for the base of the mountains in the background, because we're going to silhouette the mountains as well. Oh, holy jeez. We apparently dropped some subs. Let me fix that. Okay, bud. I let you lick a little bit. Stop. I let you lick a little bit. Stop. Kev! Please explain to all of us the photo and stuff. I know you explained it yesterday, but I already forgot. I was going to change the sub goal. Let's make this reasonable because, yeah, that was... We dropped a bunch of subs and that was way too big of an ask. Let's see... Oh, this is being weird. This is being weird. What is our current counter at? If I make this 75, is that good? Sure, that's good enough for me. This overlay is being weird. There we go. Alright, how's this color looking? I think this is what we want. What I'm looking for, if you're curious, what I'm looking for is you can see that there's more like a shimmer on the bristles at the end. That means there's a good amount of paint on the edge of the bristles. That's what I'm looking for, if you're curious. If you're like, why does he slap it, then go back and slap it, then go back and slap it, why does he just stare at it? Yeah, there you go, that's... I'm not just aura farming. Oh, that's the dark color I was hoping for. Purpley... Beautiful. And this is going to allow us to make some darker clouds. We'll put some lighter clouds on top of this, and what we're going to be able to do is basically create layers within the sky. That's what we're going for here. Get more of this dark color since we're starting to blend into the white. little bit more of the dark color. Just so we kind of create a little bit of layering within this dark section. We don't want to get too close to the yellow, because then I think we're going to start end up getting a new color. Which I think we'll go a little bit on the green side. Alright. Let's get a little bit of this dark color in here. There. Skies are not a uniform color. There's always a gradient, there's always some sort of different value. It's not just a solid color. Pull this down a little bit on the side. We'll blend those in together. Blend that down. Go ahead and throw some of this over there. Alright, how's that look on that end? Just looks like a bunch of colors for now. I guess I could get a little bit closer here. Alright. Let's wash a brush. Or two. Alrighty. This is how we beat the devil out of it here. Good enough. Then we let this sit. And get its... Oh, is there paint on that? I guess so. We'll let that just dry. I don't know if you guys can see it. My hand's kind of in the way. You can see some of the color coming off against that beater bracket. That's all we're really doing, is just kind of getting the tip of it into the thinner. And then we do a little pull to the side and try and get that paint out. And then once we get it to a low enough amount, where it's a little bit more on the clear side coming out, try and beat the paint out. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so now we want to go in with a clean brush. And we'll blend. This one obviously needs to dry a little bit. It's going to have thinner in it for a little bit here, as we're being a little aggressive with the bristles here. One, to open them up, and two, to really just try and pull out that thinner. That way we kind of keep our bristles... Oh, wrong camera. That way we kind of keep our bristles open. Alright. So that's all good. That's all set. I'm just double checking something really quickly on my end. Cool. Do I want to blend with something different? Nah. Well... I do like blending with this. I do like blending with this oval brush, and I do have a new one. So I might as well. Alright, let's work our way out from the center. Right now we're just going to try and work between the cad yellow and this yellow ochre. And the line is pretty blended already, but we're just going to go ahead and soften this between the two. pull a little bit of one color into the other. I'm gonna go ahead and get a paper towel here so I can wipe off the excess paint so I'm not dragging too much paint around here. And this is very light. We're not doing a lot, there's not a lot of pressure with this here. Very light, many passes to do this. And you can see I'm picking up color. I'm sort of using this paper towel. And by doing that, the color, it's still there, but there's just less of it. And that's really the big thing. Having a little bit of this color is okay, it's just taking it around the entire canvas is what we don't want to do. And I'm also trying to use just the tip of this so we don't have too much of this color to clear off the brush. That looks like a pretty nice gradient to me. To do is we want to pick up a little bit of the red first into the brush, so that way when we go up into the yellow ochre, we're going to be taking the red with us, and that should dominate and allow us to blend into that yellow ochre a little bit. Since we have already a little bit on the brush, we're now kind of mixing on the brush and here, since this is all dirty. You can see that softness there at the bottom. You can start seeing how it's starting to kind of come together a little bit. And you can do this a lot faster with a bigger brush, different application, but we're not in a rush today. So I went down into this darker color here, so that way I can come back up into this with more of the red on this brush. That's the reason we're kind of dipping down and coming up a little bit, rather than just riding the edge of this. Trying to pull colors up and in. You can kind of see, as I do this, I think you can see this on the camera. You can kind of see how that's starting to pop up right there. And so by doing that, I've pulled it up, so now we just kind of blend it down. And those two colors will meet in the middle. And kith. Once again, going down, coming back up. We're not really too concerned about what's going on down here. We have some color, awesome. We're mostly concerned about the gradient right now between these multiple different layers of color. That is our biggest concern. How do we get this nice sort of gradient from golden yellow, or from like a sun yellow to a golden yellow into a sort of red? So that's what we're slowly doing. You can see this pink value starting to come through a little bit. This line here is a bit intense, or hot as I like to say. So I'm just going to go ahead and give this a nice vertical. And that'll push it up and down a little bit, and then we'll go across. We just want to spread this hot section out a little bit so it's not as poppy. And by also doing this, we're pulling more of that pink color in so then we can blend it up. Okay. I really like it so far. Like, gradient-wise, looks really good. And then we'll work on the top. We're saving the top for later because those are where our darker colors will be, and they're going to be a lot harder to blend versus this is a nice gradient we're going to be able to blend together. So here we're just going to come through. We're going to soften everything. Nice little soften of everything we just did. Go across with the tape stroke, or brush strokes out. And just like that. I think that's a good quarter of two-thirds of the sky done. go. And even then, we have like the difference in gradient. Once again, you got some light areas, you got some dark areas, you got some shifting tones. I don't know if my explanation is helping or if you guys care, but I will just keep talking. Here we're trying to make this a little bit more uniform. We need to be really careful about getting close to the yellow. It's very light. Minimal pressure needed. We're mostly just letting the brush hit the canvas and we're moving it across. That's about it. We don't want to get rid of some of these light and dark areas. Just want to blend them into the total, like here. So we don't want to get rid of that. We just want to kind of blend it down so it doesn't look like a flat up brush stroke. And I think it's kind of coming together. It's a very chaotic sky is what we're looking for. So here we can soften as these two colors come together. Trying to stay on the high side so we're not dragging this dark color into the yellow. Right now I'm just kind of doing sort of U-shaped brush strokes with kind of like a little bit of an overlap. It's kind of a mix between a U and an X is kind of what I'm doing. But once again, super light, barely any pressure. You can see I'm not picking up a ton of color either. Not a lot being cleaned off the brush. My arm's starting to hurt. Let's get some new tissue. Oh, actually, I can just fold this over. Really just trying to get a bit more of this out. All right, there we go. Because now I want to get closer to this. So I really want to get my brush. I can do a couple more pulls on this. Hold on. Oh no, I pretty much got it, okay. Alright. Yo, Umber, what's up, bud? Happy Friday. Don't forget to get your raffle ticket in. Do not forget to get your free raffle ticket in. Raffle tickets will close when I sign the painting. And then we will do the remaining tickets that I have not done. I don't think I want to overwork the sky any further. I think I like where it sits. And I think we start getting into clouds, chat. Made it! You did. What's the command? It's just a channel point redemption, much like the sound alerts. 420 channel points. Hope the BahaRoss is doing well today. Yeah, there's our reference. Obviously it's a reference. We're not going to be trying to mimic it. But yeah, it's going good so far. We've got YouTube chat merged as well. All that good stuff. Yeah, I'll probably mess with Kick next week. I'll probably get Kick integrated as well. Might as well stream over there, right? I got free partner on Kick, so I might as well use the service. If I get, if it's another $20, it's another $20, man. That's like 2 bags of treats for Bandit, or like a fourth of one of his bags of food, which actually his upcoming bag of food is free. Not because of his birthday, but because it is the 13th bag that I bought from them. I looked at the price difference between ordering it on Amazon and going to a local shop up here, and it's $1. And I'm like, I will give my local shop $1 more, and on my 13th bag, get it free. Yeah, that seems fair to me. Also, no poor Amazon driver has to lug around a 40-pound bag of dog food. You know? No, I should swap cameras. There you guys go. I'm just trying to clean up this brush a little bit, just so we don't have paint sitting in it, so the bristles don't firm up too much. Tell Bandit's perfect. Mr. Bandit, you are perfect. What's the redemption? Yeah, just no treat redemptions today, preferably. I probably should turn them off, just because my hands get paint on them and stuff. Also, he got a lot of treats yesterday. That dog got spoiled. He got spoiled yesterday. I know it's good to me. Hi, Simon. How you doing, bud? When's Sin's birthday? Also, by the way, tomorrow the games start at 6 a.m. Full time on a birthday? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I just want to give him a little bit of a rest today from treats and stuff. You're about to go to San Diego? Don't forget to get your raffle ticket in, bud, before you go. Don't forget to get that free raffle ticket in. Channel points, if you have not or don't know. Oh, what size fan brush do? Oh, what?
Tier 3 sub.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
Tier 3 sub.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Coming to you live from I-70 in Colorado.
Why can't TTS say live? This is like the 3rd time today that it says live instead of live. Hostile, thank you for the tier 3 for 73 months. Safe driving. Do not text and drive. All that good stuff. I'm sure Haley's the one doing it. Haley's the one who's totally doing it. Your wife, because you would never text and drive. You would never watch a stream and drive. Do I need to host a Baja Sims meetup? You guys are not Sims, you're community members, and you're very much cherished. I'm using speech to text speech. Smart. Smart. Safe driving, bud. Be careful. I mean, most of that road is really, really simple and straightforward, other than the, what is it, like 9% grade after Eisenhower tunnel? And it really depends on which way you're going. Going towards Denver, that grade is nothing. going towards, like, Vale, coming out of the Eisenhorn Tunnel, or not Eisenhorn, Eisenhower, going west, I think it is. That is, it's so intense. The, like, one side of it, like, going down it, intense. Going up it, nothing. I know this because when I went to Hostile's wedding, I did that drive from Denver. Google Maps. Let's see if a Google Maps will represent this correctly in, like, the... Let's see, Colorado. There's Utah. Colorado. Vale, Breckenridge, I-70, Denver. There we go. Let's see. There's Frisco. It's like, it's right around Frisco. Or before, sorry. Alright, let's see. So, Google Maps. Oh, wait. I don't want to be in the tunnel. I want to be... No! Google Maps, why? I don't want to go to the ski resort. Google Maps, no! Bart, no! What? Oh, it's just force of habit. Oh my god, please, Google Maps, let me do the thing I want to do. Why are you like this? Thank you, there we go, hold on. It was trying to put me, like, on a ski resort near the tunnel. Okay, so... That's when you get out of the tunnel. Let's go further down. Can I close all this over here? Why are... Google Maps is being such a dickhead right now. I close one thing, it breaks another. I just want the view without the thing on the side of the screen. Is that so much to ask for? And now I'm on the wrong side of the highway. Jesus Christ. Alright, I found it. I found it. This right here. That's the wrong button, Chris. This right here. This right here. This grade, after you get out of the tunnel, it doesn't look as intense in Google Maps, but it is so freaking steep going down this 9% or whatever it is. There is a runaway truck thing, I want to say, like, almost every other mile. There are so many runaway truck ramps on that. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. I've been sitting here staring at my fan brushes. I have this many fan brushes, and I've been trying to figure out which one I want to use. Because this one's, like, firmed up a little bit. This one is kind of better bristles. I'm gonna go with this one. I made my decision. Is the Space Pope reptilian? No. They're dating Cat Peach. Does it still get mega crowded during peak snow seasons? I mean, that's everywhere, Rob Dog. Even, like, up here, too. Like, we just had Memorial Day, and it was insane up here. It was so insane up here for Memorial Day. And Memorial Day is basically the kickoff to, like, summer tourism for us. So... like, there's gonna be a small lull in June. Like, middle of June will be, like, a bit of a lull again for us. And then July 4th is, like, the big... from, like, July, August, it is intense. And then pretty much it dies off mid-September You get the people that come a little bit after Labor Day, like my parents. And then, like, mid-September, we're back into, like, shoulder season, which is awesome. All right, chat. Let me get some white here. You know what? Let's get crazy, chat. Let's get crazy. Put some red in this. Want to dull it down to a nice pink. I think that'll reflect with the sky better. Alright, brush is nice and loaded. Here we go. I am a big brave boy who makes good decisions on where to put clouds. Like here. Ooh, that needs more white, I think. A little too on the pink side. Oh, that is looking good. Oh, I see why. Hold on, sorry. There we go. I was like, this is moving a little bit on me. Alright, I think it's time to bust out the new brush. Brand new brush. It's time. I have a gut feeling the moment I use this brush, it is just going to be completely ruined in color, but I've wanted to use this brush, and I found a good excuse for it. This is very light. You can see we're just using the corner there. And all we're doing is just softening this. Trying to get some of the brush strokes out. So the clouds kind of blend in a little bit more. Just kind of doing little circles, little sort of. We're doing sort of like a backwards J. Like a backwards J is kind of what we're doing, and then like little circles as well. That's what we're doing. So far, I really like this brush. This is nice. Cleaning, it's gonna be the real chore. I don't know how you clean this properly. You can do this with a 2-inch brush, but I just think that this is so much, like, it's hard to describe. There's like a lot more control you have with this brush over a 2-inch brush. Because usually a 2-inch brush moves paint a lot more. This is not moving the paint, like, at all. Other than just the blending, which is loving it. So there's a hair. Alright. I don't really know how to clean this well. Maybe if I'm afraid if I dip it in this, it's just gonna die it's just gonna die it all. Let's go ahead and get this over here. Oh wow, that like immediately the paint thinner immediately. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oof. I mean, if I ruined it, I ruined it. It's not the end of the world, but I think I might have made a small mistake. I don't think I wanted to do that. I wonder if a June trip to Tahoe would be good then. And he wanted it outdoors. June sucks up here. June is like one of our worst months because of pine pollen. Pine pollen is insane during June. This is the one month I tell no one to come up to Tahoe. It's like you will have windy days where it is literally like I'll be looking out this window here and I'll just see clouds of green flying by the window. The pine pollen is really bad here in June, so I really never recommend anyone to come up here in June. Also, that is when bugs are at their worst too. Mosquitoes are at their worst in June. July, most of the pine pollen's gone, but it's hot. And a lot of the mosquitoes are gone too. But yeah, June mosquitoes, oof. Is that worse than buttloads of people? I'm beating the devil out of free chat. I actually got it pretty clean, honestly. There's a bunch of hairs of this coming out, though. Is that... Uh-oh. Is that supposed to happen? There's so many hairs.
I'm about to bust.
There's so many hairs coming out of this. Okay, no, not many more. Okay. I thought like I messed something up on this by putting it in the paint thinner, but I think it's just these hairs are the new hairs coming off. But yeah, I personally, I would rather deal with a buttload of people than pine pollen season up here. But I have allergies and stuff, so there's that. Alright, we're gonna come back to this brush. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. I want to try the 1-inch brush for this. I want to see how the application can be a little bit different with a 1-inch brush. Oh, that was a transition? Not what I was anticipating there. I actually really like this blending brush by comparison, man. I just want to test something out with these colors. But that blending brush is so much better. I might have found a new like cloud brush that I like. Because this 1-inch, it was exactly what I was thinking. It's like the application is just still a bit on the brush hair side, I guess you could say. Like, it's not... It's what... I'm trying to think of the right way to, like, phrase this. Doing it with a 1-inch or 2-inch brush feels like I need to go back in with the blender brush, where I'm in my theory, I feel like I could just do just the blender brush. So I'm gonna try that right now. I have an idea. feel like I just need to be more intense with the clouds. I feel like I'm doing way too tiny, and I should just be more aggressive with the cloud structure.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Why me? Why me? I think I'm gonna go a little bit more aggressive with this coloring. All right, let's blend this all out and see how we like it. No, where'd that blue come from? It's looking pretty. I'm like so uncertain about the sky right now. I'm overworking it. I don't like it. I'm overthinking this. Too much of this white. Hold on. Little sun. All right, let's. I'm gonna clean this brush and I'm gonna think about things. I'm overthinking aspects of this, and I just don't know how I want to approach the next steps. Oh, that was almost bad. Well, how we all doing today? Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully your workday is going by quick enough. Hopefully the painting stream is keeping you sane through the Friday workday. Bundy. I like this brush, but I also don't like this brush. I'm finding out. It's like a 50-50 for me, honestly. Good blending, but also it's a pain to clean. It also drops so many hairs. Like, the amount of hairs that are just coming out of this constantly. Towel. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go get some tea. When I come back, we'll progress this. I'll figure out what I want to do while I step away for just a moment. Enjoy the Big Bandit while I'm gone. Tea. Alright. How are we gonna do this? What do we want to do? How do we want to change this? What are we looking for in our sky? Obviously the intensity. I thought I had a good game plan with this, but I'm kind of not crazy about it. I don't want to kill all that yellow by overdoing this either. Unless it does look good. I don't know. There's so many hairs on the canvas because of that brush. Hold on, let's try and pick some of these out. I don't know, like, where I want to take the sky. I feel like it looks okay, but I feel like I could do better. I just don't know what that better is. Maybe that's just me overthinking it. Not uncommon. Any suggestions, chats, thoughts? I think I'm gonna lighten it a little bit. No, I'm just just talk about the sky. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do with it. I'm not sure if I like what I have. I feel like it's too many dark colors. Maybe I should just lighten it up with a little bit of white highlight, and maybe that'll break it apart a little bit. I like that a lot more. It's not as... We're kind of moving away from the intensity of this, though, which I'm a little... I mean, I said I wasn't going to do it exactly, but still... I appreciate the idea. Seriously, that's what I'm asking for. It's just thoughts. I also overthink things constantly, so that's the issue too. I don't even have my foreground planned out. I really don't. I'm in that panic phase. Ugh. If I could write a book on overthinking, I'd probably overthink it. Yeah, exactly, right? Yo, what's up, Freaky? No, I'm still going. We're 2 hours into this painting, and I'm still working on the sky. I'm still just working on the sky. Pretty? Yeah, I'm overthinking it too. Appreciate the kind words, though. I do appreciate it a lot. Just having one of those days where I can't make the decision that I need to make. But I'm not in a rush, so that's the other thing too, is I'm trying not to rush myself. We have like 4 hours until 4 hours until Discord movie night, so yeah, I'm like not in a rush at all for this. We're hard chilling, as they say. I think I'm gonna lighten this a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna put a couple clouds over here as well. That's what I'm gonna do. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Yeah, I'm mostly... This is just kind of like a general reference. I'm not trying to mimic it. Maybe put a Tauren village in the foreground. I don't know what that is, honestly. How's your Friday going, bud? Any fun weekend plans for you two? Is this from WoW? Yeah. Mandy's throwing a Paul Memorial birthday party tomorrow. So, I don't want to go. Paul hated his birthday. Understandable. But I'm sure she'd appreciate you being there and stuff. Yeah, Cav sent this in. It's normally a snowy area, but apparently, like, some cataclysm event started literally when he went to take the screenshot, and that's why it's all red and stuff. He said where the area was. I immediately forgot. And he's been floating around in chat, but I think he's mostly lurking and working, so... By the way, Brian, I was in Colorado Springs and I went disc golfing with Mike, and he took, he was the only one disc golfing at a point, and it still took him 3 holes to finish a cigarette. We have a friend that I grew up with. Brian knows them as well. And Mike still smokes cigarettes. And literally, he is the slowest cigarette smoker on the planet Earth. On the planet Earth. Like... And these disc golf course, like, holes were not very close together. Like, it was really far apart. And it took him, like, 3 to 4 holes to finish a cigarette. Oh my god, dude. Meanwhile, his partner, I think she finished a cigarette in the time we did 1 hole. There you go. Azure Span from the Dragonflight X-Pack. That is where the screenshot came from. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate it. I don't know. A cigarette isn't all ash. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. He like shelters it from the wind, pretty sure. Also, by the way, if you missed it, we have a new raid alert. It got triggered earlier. Check this out. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I did keep Mrs. Doubtfire, though.
Help is on the way, dear! Mrs. Doubtfire! Help is on the way!
Okay, let's try naturally. 3 times in a row? Are you serious with this, Twitch?
Help is on the way!
I really... Twitch alerts sometimes just anger me. 3 times in a row, you do the exact same one. This is the new alert, by the way.
Need any help?
Help is on the way sounds like a lie now.
All I can get.
Look, I will say this. Pierce Brosnan is not the bad guy in Mrs. Doubtfire. Robin Williams' character is a bit of a bad guy. He literally... Pierce Brosnan's character is literally just trying to be a good stepdad. And Robin Williams, like, tries to set him up that he's, like, chatting with other women and stuff. I'm just trying to get some of that darker color out of this. I just really don't like that dark color in the sky. I want it to be more on the pinkish red. It's kind of where I'm transitioning to in this. Yeah, I like that way more. That pinkish red is way more. And then I think we're going to come back in with some just pure white and make this pop a little bit better. I'm liking this a bit better now. I was using this darker sky color and I should have just gone for straight up alizarin crimson. Because this looks so much better now. Yeah, that looks way better. I like that alizarin crimson way more in there now. Right now we're just putting in base color. That's why I'm not like blending stuff down. We're just getting colors in. And then we'll blend it all in together. Go back to that blender brush for all of this, though. I'm just going to put some highlight colors in here and there, and then I'm going to blend them out. And I think these little red pockets are going to make this cloud system on this left-hand side pop, because it was kind of starting to really just blend together. I think I'll put a little bit more over here. Yeah, I like that so much more. That looks so much better. Alright. And then we need to blend this all down. Let's clean some brushes, though. Everyone in that movie is kind of neutral. Yeah, like the mom's not the best either. Let's be honest. Like everyone's kind of bad, outside of the kids and Pierce Brosnan. But ain't that divorce? Doubtfire's a cover up for an actual James. I would watch that movie. I would 100% watch Pierce Brosnan as Bond. And Robin Williams as, like, Mrs. Doubtfire in some sort of Bond Doubtfire crossover. I would have watched that movie. You got your freaky pancakes and almost done with work for the week? Congratulations. Till your boss comes in and tells you that you're not using AI enough. I read an article this morning that apparently, I forget the company, but apparently, like, the headline for it was effectively, like, managers are now asking their employees to not use AI for everything. Apparently, like, it's being used for, like, some simple tasks that don't need to be done. And because, like, token costs or whatever are going up, people are now like, well, maybe limit how much you use your AI. It's like, oh, good. Can't wait for this shit to pop. I'm loving the constant articles I'm seeing of X company, company A, B, and C have stated that they realize that the cost of AI is more than human workers. It's like, good. Good. And I hope Kevin O'Leary's data center dies in a fire. In the sense of, like, never getting built. You only have 12 workdays left. They're spread over more than a month, though. Wait, what? That's weird. Do I use the blender brush or do I use something different? Kind of don't want to use that blender brush. I want to try this one out. I forget how this one is. Oh yeah, this one is good. We'll just use the corner. Alright, we don't want to blend this too much. We want these little pockets of the lizard crimson to really pop here. So we just want to kind of get rid of the brush strokes in a sense. Ooh, yeah, that's creating some nice cloud visuals. And then, as I said, we're going to come in here with a little bit more white. Actually, maybe even not. Let's wrap this one around the corner here. Oh, who's ready to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning for Bounty Cup? And by 6 a.m., I mean 4 a.m. And 4 a.m. wake-up time. I just set my alarm this morning. Who's ready for early mornings for the next month and a half? I know I am. See, Blizzard? Who are you gonna find with this much dedication to wake up at 4 in the morning on a weekend to cast Heroes of the Storm? Not many. I also finished the second season of Miracle Workers yesterday. That was really fun. The medieval season was the one I just finished last night while I was doing the raffle tickets. Raffle tickets took me an hour and a half. To do all the raffle tickets and get them in the bag and everything, hour and a half last night. Alright, I think that is a pretty good sky. We've spent an hour and 45-ish minutes on this sky. I think that looks nice. I think it's time to move down the painting. Excuse me. The last season, what's the what was the most recent season? I think the next season I have, at least on like the Plex server, is a Western themed. I'm not listening to some Donkey Kong chat. Why not? Oh, yeah. Duck was telling me about the Mad Max thing, too. Yeah. I'm gonna start the Western one eventually. Whenever I get around to watching more TV shows. I love the Miracle Workers is great. Some Terminator vibes in the Mad Max one. Ooh, nice. Is that one still airing or is it out? I don't know if Miracle Workers is still going or not. It's been really funny though. I like it a lot. Steve Buscemi and Daniel Radcliffe are very funny. I don't know the actress's name that she's been in. She's been one of the main characters for the first and second season. I don't know her name, but she's really good too. I like her a lot. A lot of the characters actually. I like a lot of the characters in general. Oh, a long time ago? Oh, okay. Well, that's a bummer. That's honestly, I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it's always a bummer to find a TV show that you're kind of excited about and then find out that it's dead. All right. Let's progress here, chat. Let's get some more stuff going. The foreground is the thing I'm the most scared about, but I'm not going to stress about it until we get to that point. Right now, it's time to do my favorite thing, which is mountains. Oh yeah, Four Seasons is really good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Four Seasons is great. Absolutely. A lot of content. But the Real Housewives of Utah is still going, so we could cancel that, use the funding for that, and make Miracle Workers Season 5. Just saying. Alright, mountain time. Alright, let's clean up some of these brushes over here, because these are mostly dry. Those are dry. This 1-inch we will use maybe later. We want a dirty or an older 1-inch brush for the next phase. Which one of these has a little bit looser bristles? It's this one, okay. I think this is actually the first one that I ever had. Nope, this is the first one I ever had. Look at the difference in the dirtiness. Somehow I took better care of this one though. I need to look up. I think I can soak my brushes in the terp and get them a little bit better. Cause if you're curious, this is basically a brand new 1-inch brush, and this is, yeah, this is kind of old. So you can see the color and the bristles and everything, which gets dyed. But I wonder if I get like a clean pot of terp if I can clean these. So I might try and do that. You like mountains? Mind blown. I know, right? November 2023, the series was canceled after 4 seasons. I thought it was canceled earlier than that. Oh, no, you're good. As we all like to say, COVID made time weird. God, this dude, like, these bristles are just awful. They're, like, glued. Yeah, I gotta do something with this brush here. I think I need to figure out a way to soak these. I should Google something after stream today. Anyways, let's make some mountains, everybody. We need some mountain color. We need to make some mountains. Alright, that's going to be our mountain color, I do believe. We're going to go a little bit darker than that. Let's pull out some of this, put that there. Get a good chunk of that. Get a wee bit more of that blue. And here we're going to mix this down. No marbling, I don't think. I want a nice solid dark color for our mountain. Flipped over a few times here. Yeah, we're watching K-pop Demon Hunters in Discord tonight. And for the future Discord movie nights in the month of June, we are planning... God, it's already June, man. How crazy. In the month of June, we're going to be doing Sonic 1, 2, and 3. We're only going to do 3 Discord movie nights in June because next Friday, I misread it and I double-checked it today. I'm really glad I did. Next Friday is Summer Games Fest. We're going to be doing big ol' bingo day. It starts at 2 o'clock my time. 2 o'clock on that Friday. Or is it noon? Summer Games Fest. I know it's 2 o'clock for the... I know it's 2 o'clock for the PlayStation State of Play on Tuesday. 7 days, 2 hours, 47 minutes. Yeah, that's 2 o'clock. Yep, 2 PT, 5 ET, 9 GMT. Alright, so yeah, we will have, so Tuesday of next week is going to be Heroes Casting. Wednesday's Variety. I don't think I have a Variety game. I need to look through my backlog. If not, we gotta figure something out. Thursday is Heroes Casting. And then Friday is some Variety. Probably we'll pick up whatever we were doing on Wednesday. And then we will do Summer Games Fest Bingo. And then Saturday and Sunday is more of the Bounty Cup. You haven't, have you, no, I've never seen K-Pop Demon Hunters. That's why we're watching the Discord. It was recommended. Does the canvas scratching pick up on the mic? I don't know. If it does, that's intended. I'll tell you what, I've seen it probably too many times. Do you have kids? How'd you guess? Is K-Pop Demon Hunters the movie that plays nonstop in your house? When I was a kid, chat, what was the movie that you made your parents make, like, what was the movie that you made your parents put on all the time for you, or you put on for yourself? I know Brian told me that his brother literally every day from school would come home and watch Ghostbusters. I watched Nightmare Before Christmas a stupid amount of times. There's a lot of little hairs on the canvas I'm trying to get rid of. Because if someone wants this, I don't want there to be brush hairs all over the canvas, and there was a lot earlier. I got them all. I think it was somebody live on YouTube pretending to call you Baha Plays. We better go like and sub and check it out. That's true, yes. Should be, there's 2 YouTube channels now. Everyone should like that Baha Play channel. It's the new Frozen. It died off a bit, oh, but the wife, oh. Disney is furious, between 2 of the movies. Yo, what's up, Strobs? When I was young, my neighbor Totoro. When I was home alone, Aladdin. Oh. Alerts being weird today. What's new?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Strobs, thank you for the tier 1 for 62 months. 7 months to go. Getting closer. I will say this, I never saw a Ghibli film until I was like 22 years old. We want these mountains way far back. So we're gonna pull this. Please be nice and dark. When I was in high school, my high school girlfriend, her family had a fourth child? Yeah, because there was the 3 daughters and... No, 2 daughters and son. And the dad wanted a second son, so they had another kid and it was a girl. They were not nice people. I feel no... I don't feel bad about it. But whenever I was there, Wall-E. Wall-E was like on replay in that house. I think I've seen enough Wall-E for my life. I don't think I've seen that movie since literally high school. All I'm trying to do right now is soften the edges, because you can kind of see how it's like really like dark on those edges. So I'm just going to try and soften that a little bit here. Here what I'm doing is I'm slightly lifting up on the edge so it gives the illusion of some trees on this mountain ridge. And this mountain is super far back. We are looking at absolutely no detail on this. We are just looking at shadows. A lot of this painting is in silhouette. But having these trees along the edge will be a nice tiny detail for those that look closely. That silhouetted mountain looks pretty good. It's got like a nice texture to it. I like that a lot. I don't want to overwork it too much. I think what I will do is I will try and do a little bit here. Try and lighten this one spot a little bit so we get a little bit textural difference. And then I'm going to pull this down a little bit here. These mountains are in silhouette. We just want the rough idea of this mountain in front of this mountain. You have that little... Gotta make the noise. Gotta make the noise, everybody. Alright, if I overwork this, it's not gonna look good. I'm gonna wrap this mountain around this edge over here. And that's our first mountain. It looks great, honestly. That looks really good. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Let's see. 2 is soft cap, 3 is hard cap. Why would their gender make you want more or less of them? Because in America, and maybe it's not just America, but there's an old, like, ideal that you want to have male sons to pass on your last name. That's honest to God. That's I have heard that from many men. It's dumb. But yes, that is the reason that some families go for multiple children, because, like, for example, my buddy Jeff, who I grew up with, they're on their 5th child. They had 3 girls. Lila, Andy. No, they had 2 girls, then they had a boy, then they had a girl. I think they're on 4, maybe on the way to 5. I don't remember, but I don't think they're trying to have boys. They just want a lot of kids. But there is this mentality with some parents and families that, like, they want to have more boys than girls because they can pass along the name. I've noticed the more you want one gender of a child, you get the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My parents didn't look at my gender. Like, my mom works in medicine. They could have easily gotten an ultrasound and found out my gender easily. They didn't, though. They waited for me to be born. They were like, we have beautiful Romanian names if he's a girl, or I guess if I was a girl. And if it's a boy, then I'm going to be Christopher because it's my mom's favorite name. And then my middle name is my grandfather's middle name. My brother has the same middle name as my dad. But my dad's not really a Chris, but because people pronounce his spelling as Christian, which he hates because there's no H in his name, he just tells everyone his name is Chris. And when we go to parties, when there's family parties, there's my uncle Christopher, there's me, there's my dad, and there's like a kid as well. So Uncle Matt, who's a dickhead, he liked to, in the past, yell out Chris really loudly, and then, like, you know, like 4 Chris's would turn around. He'd be like, ha ha ha, it's so funny. Uncle Matt's divorced like 6 times. So, yeah. That's his personality. My oldest uncle wanted girls, got boys. Second oldest uncle wanted boys, got girls. Mom didn't care, so she got one of each. There you go. Yeah, my dad wanted a girl. My dad was hoping I'd be a girl. Because they already had my brother, so they were like, oh, it'd be nice to have, you know, girl and boy. This is America, Pokemon collector, capital of the world. Just make the laws so the name doesn't get lost, duh. Well, this is America. This is America, though. You know, why would we care about anything but men's rights? Kappa. Just gonna throw that one in there at the end really heavily. You know? Those poor men and their last names. I have a very unique last name, and I'm you know, proud of the heritage of it. If I married someone and they said, you know, I want you to take my last name, I would consider it. Absolutely. It'd be a discussion. It'd be something to figure out, but, you know, I'd consider it. I wouldn't outright say no. But that's just me. I'm quite open-minded. I don't know how IVF works, Rob Dog, honestly. I think also a lot of people who are doing IVF are just happy to actually have a stable pregnancy, because I think that's a big reason for IVF as well. For a girl, beautiful, meaning, intricate name. For a boy, I don't know, Boulder, Cholder. Sidolphus. Maybe the dad's a big fan of Final Fantasy 16. Crush naming his son the Chud. The Chud Crush. Blaze, Laser, and Blazer! Yes! From Dodgeball. Shannon has decided if she'd take my last name and I couldn't care less. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, Brian, are you guys considering that? Or is it just like a general, like, conversation thing, whatever? Because I didn't think either of you really cared about that. If you did, I'd fly in for that, just saying. I would 100% fly in for that. Even if it was like a, let's go to the bar, like we're gonna go get our civil union at the courthouse and we're all meeting at a bar, you know, I'd fly in for that. I'd celebrate with you too. I love you both. We've talked about marriage. It's more a money issue than a desire thing. Oh, it's understandable. That's understandable. Okay. Because I wasn't sure. Because it didn't seem like a major priority for you two in the, like, 5 years I've known you two together. How long has it been? It's been more than 5 years, right? It's been like a decade probably, right? No. It's probably like 5 or 6 years now, right? 7 years. Because I was like, it was after I moved, but it was a little bit after I moved that you guys got together. Okay, nice. Congratulations. That's huge. Are you, whenever you guys do your anniversary, are you gonna walk by her at the bar again? Are you gonna walk right by her again? Insurance, tax break, other than that, yeah. I'd like to get married one day, but I just want to find the right person. We did the anniversary and got chased out of... Wait, chased? Wait, what? What happened? Alright, here's the big question of the painting. Do we frame one big mountain in the center, or do we gradually make the mountains get bigger as we go to the left side? That's the only thing I'm not sure about my formatting. I was thinking about gradually making them bigger this way, but I was thinking we could also do, like, a bigger mountain here. So, like, yeah, so we do, like, a bigger mountain here, then, like, a medium mountain over here. I'm not sure what I want to do. I kind of like the idea of the grade, the gradual, like, rise, because that's kind of how mountain ranges work. And it is kind of closer to this. Big left, big left. Okay, I think we're all on the same page, too, yeah. Oh, you left. It was full of chuds. I like that the word of the day in chat is just chud. The chud crush. Chuds in the bar. My wife and I were having, if my wife and I were having kids, I think picking the name is what I'd want. I like team names. Makes ad... Baha's word of the day, chud. Yeah, the Crush family was in there. Hey, what's up, Dings? Thank you for the response as well. I appreciate it, bud. Good to see you. Don't forget, by the way, don't forget to get your free raffle ticket in via channel points. It's 420 channel points. Redeem it. Don't forget. It's a free raffle ticket. Chud is the name of the child that messed up the most that week. So effectively, you have, like, the chud board. God, this song slaps, dude. The chud board, yeah. Ah, little Timmy, you didn't sweep really good this week. That's a chud point. What's the I think you should leave bit? That's a chunky! That's what it is. Alright, here we go. Focus, 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 focus. How do I want to do this mountain here? I want it to be able to push this back, so it needs to come down a little bit in front of this. And I think, so we want it to go like there. I'm really going to do some markers here. We're going to go there. We're going to do a small little thing there. We're going to have a peak there. These are not showing up. There we go. We'll do a sharp valley down into another peak, and then down to over here. I can't see any of my marks really. course, we want this to be slightly darker than the other one, so that way it really starts to shift everything back. So we're going to try and get a little bit more color in this, just so that we have more to pull and work with. Because these are all going to be silhouetted. That didn't really do what I wanted it to, but that'll work out, whatever. Alright, where's that down angle? I know I had one going up into the clouds. And we had a sheer drop like that. I love Donkey Kong music. What are the tiers of Chud 2? So it's like, I don't know, you'd have like, Chud A, Chud B, Chud C. Sorry, I got distracted because I looked over and one of the pendants I have has the Alliance sign out. Hold on, I gotta fix this. It's gonna drive me nuts all stream. I don't want to look at that stupid-ass Alliance thing. Ugh, it's like the worst faction. There we go. Is there also the Chudinator? That's when two kids tie, they go to the Chudinator, which is like a sort of Thunderdome sort of thing. Oh, when I was in Colorado, we were watching the newest American Gladiator show that was on Amazon. That show was so disappointing. Because basically every episode was the exact same course. They never actually did anything but the exact same course every single episode, every single, like, there were some variations, but like the final course was the same final course for the grand finals, which felt really dumb. I had a bump right there. I'm gonna add Pride Rock onto this. Make sure we put a little bit more of that color in there so that way when we blend this, it is going to get lighter, but we want to make sure we have color to work with so we don't blend down to the same value as the one behind it. And we're still scraping. We're still scraping the ink into the fabric is what we're doing here. Into the fabric, so we're pushing heavy. Yeah, we're taking some off with us, but that's why we really blended down the background.
BahaRoss woot.
Whew. Milo, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 20 months. You totally didn't scare me. I was just cold. That was it. I was totally cold. You didn't scare me. No. How you doing, bud? Thank you so very much for the Prime Gaming. A Chudination, if you will. Is it how one graduates to full chuddum? Almost ruined the painting, no. Good old 300% volume, Bahamut, yeah. So I have a limiter for you guys. So I could turn music up to insane volume levels, but it's only going to hit a certain level. Just like my microphone never goes over a certain level. All streamers should be using limiters, always. So I have alerts louder in my headphones than they are on stream because it's silly and fun that it makes me jump and I get scared. And I think you guys get a good laugh out of it. Y'all get a good laugh out of it as well. Thank you again for the Prime Gaming. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, bud.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Are you all excited about the Star Fox release stream day? Because I know I am. I am so freaking excited for Star Fox.
No way! I don't believe it!
Yeah. Thanks to Kaimo Tripson on Wednesday, we hit the sub goal. And we're going to be doing Star Fox on Switch 2 on that release day. The other thing, and I can now talk about it, I've been generally talking about some stuff going on that I got a sponsorship that is not through Twitch. It is through some companies that I said that I was pretty excited about. And they just tweeted about it, so if you did not know, there is... Am I on the right? Okay, yeah. So meet the creators! While they show off voice mod, Twitch extension, sweet design overlay from GitRec Labs, which I did get an overlay from them, representing Corsair hardware and hooking up the craziest commands with crowd control. So, it's your boy, Bahama Gaming. So, we're gonna be doing something fun with this. We will be having because I also got, because of this, I got Crowd Control Pro for free from them for a month. So what we're going to do is one of the days we're going to be doing Crowd Control Star Fox 64 in preparation for the new game. And then one of the days when I'm doing casting, I'm going to turn on the voice mod thing. The voice mod thing basically puts a filter on my microphone so you could effectively change the sound of my microphone during casting. So I thought that'd be really, really fun. Big shout out to Corsair for basically starting the initiative and inviting all of us for it. But I'm super excited about it. Yeah. I think it's gonna be really fun. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Star Fox 64 with Crowd Control Pro, which allows me to have more buttons, more control. I'm gonna probably just give you guys a bunch of free coins and stuff, because why not? Like, it's... I mean, I could sit here and try and, like, get money off of all of you for this, but at the same time, I think it's more fun that we all just have a good time together. So, yeah, that's coming up. They just posted today, so I'm happy about that. Also, because of Milo's sub, we now have a nice amount of subs, so can we get some nices in chat, please? Can we get some nices in chat, my friends? I'm gonna pull this out a little bit further here. So it's a little bit more in front of this. Yeah, I like that better. Nice. Yes, nice. Okay, yes, and then... Because right now, this is in front of this mountain. And I kind of like how that looks. But if I pull that down, we'll end up pushing this in front of this. Maybe I pull this down, and then pull this back over it. And then I push this... Yes, I like that. Too much on my elbow. I love how that looks. That looks so good. So base, when is the bag opening? What bag opening? I don't follow you. I don't want to kill this little bit of light right there, but I just want this to be a little bit sort of having a darker color from this mountain shadow. I don't know what I'm doing for the foreground, honestly. I really don't know what we're going to do for that, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, it's got oil in it. I'm just gonna keep using this dirty brush. Just gonna get some of the ink off of, or some of the oil out of it. Ah! Oh, I need something to drink. We're getting low on fluids. What do I want, though? I think I want a beverage. Alright. Yeah, big mountain left. Let's, get a little bit of paint here and mark it out. So... this will be our darker of the three mountains. And it'll be our biggest as well. I think I'm going to try and take inspiration from that exact mountain there. So we're going to go ahead and do some steps up. Alright, so we're going to start... that's our low point. Then we'll have a step up here. Step up there. Step up, peak, step down, swoop down, shear down, off the canvas. No, that needs to be a higher peak though. It needs to go like there. Yeah. Okay. How steep are those? Those are really, really peaky. Okay. So that's just gonna go straight down. straight down. This is for our core of it. And since we are on this, you know, this is the most forward one, this is going to be the darkest of the, so we want to make sure we get some good colors in this. That was a bold cut right there, but we're doing it. I don't like that. I like that better. Could be a little bit higher. Yeah, I like it though because it could be higher, but because of the darkness we're using, it's closer, so it reads as higher, if that makes sense. The width of all three seem the same. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Let's get this in there. This trash. Pull up some of the colors so we can then lighten this light side of the silhouette because it's kind of looking a little flat right now. I think we can add some more depth if I were to this brush over clean. There we go, we're getting some decent colors in there. I don't know what to do for the bottom. I don't know what to do for my... I wouldn't even call it foreground at this point. Could do some grass, but then I feel like that's going to be a completely different color palette than the rest of this. Could do some trees, I guess? I don't know. Do I want to go into blues, though? I don't know. I feel like the palette of this painting is very much on the warm side, and having blues would maybe ruin that. River of Blood. Oh, Jesus. Trying to lighten up this one side so it really makes this sort of spine right here pop. So it kind of looks like there's a spine that you can kind of zigzag up. That's the intention right now, if you're wondering. So just trying to lighten this up a little bit so that one thing that needs to pop can pop. That escalated quickly? Yes, indeed. I actually kind of like the white down there. It's like the mountains going down into the tundra or something. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab myself something to drink, and when I come back, we'll clean some brushes and we'll continue this. Discord movie night is in about 3 hours, so we got a good amount of time, so I'm not in a rush right now. Enjoy the Big Bandit while I step away, alright? BRB. You're in charge of chat, Bandit. Make sure everyone gets their Prime Gaming in. You a good boy. Alright, I'm here. I have arrived. There's my income stream. Could not find it. Alrighty, everybody. I don't know what to do for this foreground still. What are we gonna do? The good old YouTubes. Thank you everyone who's participating and watching over on YouTube and stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Excuse me. What's funny is I wasn't even thinking about this painting when I walked away. You know what I started thinking? Was, oh man, I could maybe do a Mega Man painting. Anyways, let's figure this out. I just don't know what to do in the foreground. Like, the idea of a river actually works really well. But what color would I do for that river? Because I feel like blue is gonna throw it all off really bad. Phthalo green might be an option. What's up, Kaimo? How goes the cooking stream? There's how it's going. I do feel like I might have missed the mark a little bit on this being a WoW painting, but I don't know. I'm getting in my own head about it. Unless people look at this and they go, yeah, that's WoW, then great. If not, then I don't know. I feel like I've just done a BahaRoss. I really do. The more and more this progresses, the more and more I feel like I've just done a BahaRoss. Because we could legitimately have the river come out here, and then we could have it shuffle along this edge and die off over there, and then we could do like a patch of something there. But like I feel like phthalo green would be too intense. Stick a cabin in there somewhere. You're a funny one, Straubs. You're real funny. We put a little bit of this tree line here. That's why I was thinking, like, the river could come out and around. Baha, please stop reborning this. Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like I've kind of missed the mark on this painting today. I mean, it's not a bad painting. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like I've kind of missed the video game aspect. I don't know what that is, Nika. I'm gonna delete it just for safety. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that... Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a language or a code or something, so I just didn't want it to be. No, you're... Okay, good. Something Bloodborne. I keep saying it, but I think phthalo green is going to be way too intense. But it would offer up another, like, sort of color to break this painting apart a little bit. I was trying to say it gives me more fantasy vibes than BahaRoss vibes. Oh, that's good. That's what I was going for. You're also liking this. Thank you for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I knew what it was, but I wasn't sure. I know where Nika lives because I sent them a postcard this year, but I just wasn't sure if there's like something they do for work that uses that, so I err on the side of caution. I'd rather people in my community be safe than anything else. Especially the, like, data information and stuff. How does a river look in a desert, chat? River in a desert. How does it look? That's apparently Rivers in a Desert is a song. I am kind of right with my idea of phthalo green, though. There is a lot of green that I feel like might complement this. I'm just literally looking up, like, Google images right now. I mean, like, honestly, phthalo green might be right. I think I might have it. And then I could put a bank in. Baha pushes in English. No, it's just because I understand English and I don't want people to come in here and type in German and insult me. Persona 5. Okay, I got that vibe. Oh, this is a new playlist, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no. Super Turricane? Okay, yeah, we're listening to this. I think it was Dings who recommended this, like, last painting, actually. The green would give it some nice pop. Thanks, I appreciate all the kind words, chat. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. It does mean a lot to me. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yeehaw. Give me that! Give me that! Give me that green. Give me that green. You guys got some free Baja butt, by the way. I haven't even touched the sap green I put out. I put way too much red. Oh, remember when I was talking here? Remember when I was talking about the separation between color and pigment, or pigment and ink? So that is the phthalo. This is what I was talking about. Like, the quality of the BahaRoss paints have gone downhill because of those horrible, horrible people that took over his, I wouldn't say estate, but they took over his, like, paint sales and stuff. I think that actually looks good. I might dull it down a little bit. Doing like a darker green or a vibrant. Pop, pop. Pop, pop! Yeah, that's... I talk about that documentary every single time I do a BahaRoss. Or a BahaRoss. I talk about that documentary all the time. I've been slowly switching all my paints out to Winsor Newton. This brand, Winsor Newton, they have really, really good colors. Like, this one is from Winsor Newton. And the big thing is, like, the firmness of the paint. The firmness of the paint is the biggest thing. So, I've been slowly transitioning all my paints off of the BahaRoss brand. Because, like, you can even see, like, there's... no, this isn't a good... Here, this one. This sap green is the best example. You can see all of the oil that is seeped out. Because there's basically, as I've said before, there's two things in these. There is pigment and oil. And those mixed together gives you oil paint. And so when you don't have good ratios, if you have too much oil, you get what I just showed you, where it just runs out. If you have too much pigment and not enough oil, then it becomes, yes, a heavier, thicker paint, but also dries really quickly and firms up. Winsor Newton makes... They also, I will say this, if I'm not mistaken, Winsor Newton is like $1 to $3 cheaper than most BahaRoss brand, and in my opinion, it's better. I've never had Winsor Newton run on me. In the sense of, like, oily. I do want to do more miniature painting. I have the, I'm going to put together the orc boys that you sent me sometime soon, Brian. And I'm just going to paint them off stream. I do have a sub goal to do another painting stream, but I want to try and get, like, one of the big miniatures from the Games Workshop down here, because there's, like, a monthly one you get for free. And I hear they're, like, decent size. But I do have this bad boy right here. I do still have... I literally keep this bad boy right next to my desk. I'm not your dad. Sorry, Kev. I'm really proud of, with the limited paintings I have, how decent this turned out. This was fun. The hardest part was gluing it together because it's all metal. So, this little tailpiece...
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Where do you have to go in 7 minutes? This little tailpiece had to be glued on separately, and it was such a pain. Also, gluing the tail onto the body was such a pain as well. Ashmantle did recommend, like, dremeling out a little bit, and I was like, nah, it's fine. I should have. Yeah, it's a super old, Tyrannid model, yeah. It was, I had the box for it and everything. I want to say the box literally is from 1998, if I remember correctly. Big miniature, normalture, yes. Except forget what? How you doing today, bud? You can't stay long. Thank you for redeeming. Thanks for coming by. How you doing today, bud? Hopefully your weekend is treating you well. You gotta go pick up the child. I want to say 2nd or 3rd edition, 1998 checks out. Yeah. I need to finish the book that Brian gave me, too. I'm like a third of the way into the Eisenhorn omnibus that he gave me, and then I just fell off of reading books this year. I don't know. I need to get back into it. My reading habit this year has been really bad. Oh god, that looks exactly how I wanted it to. Let's freaking go. Let's go. That looks so good. That's exactly the color and pop I wanted. Hell yeah. I was thinking I might go grab a knife for this, but I think we're just gonna sort of follow this edge here. Oh my god, and Guile music now? I don't want to overdo it, But we have to put a bank in either way, so we can go wider than we need, and then we'll cover it up with a bank. And some trees. Trees! Alright. Sorry, I see there's a lot of chat stuff. Hold on. Take all your time... Wait. Take all that time you used to skim AI rage bait articles, read the third King Killer novel? Oh wait, it's not ready, Rutherfus. Any day now! The Azure Span is a frigid zone in the Dragon Isles and the ancestral home of the Blue Dragonflight. The third zone, player ventures through coming after the Hararam Plains. The Azure Span stretches from the coastal Tuskar village through a sprawling forest tundra inhabited by gnolls, furblog tribes, to looming icy mountains. The zone storyline sees players accompanying Kael'gos, former Blue Aspect, as he adventures into the archives of Sindragosa. That water looks good. There's an area zone with the water that color and snowbanks. Yeah, it's how do I want to capture the water now? What do I want to do with this edge? Do I want to do a dark edge? Or do I want to do something light and grassy? Paint a blue oh yeah, just paint a dragon. Just paint a dragon, Bahamut. It's just, it's a bird, but it's just bigger and scaly. That actually is the truth, though. I am thinking about doing a dragon in the sky silhouetted. I really am. I'm thinking that, like, literally right there is perfect for it. Just a lizard, it's just a bigger hawk. Put a big orc on the mountain. Just paint an orc, Bahamut. Just paint something you're not... Just paint anatomical characters that you're not good at painting. I don't know what I want to do with this bottom right corner. Do I want to do grass here? You need to call Brandon. I would need to call Brandon. I mean, I know how to do figure drawing. Like, I can easily do figure drawing. I've done it before. But I've done figure drawing, not figure painting. Stone Beach, yeah. It's kind of hard to do, though, Stone Beach. It's a lot of detail. Yeah, Stone Beaches are a little difficult to do. There's a lot of rounded shapes. Dodging suggestions? No. I'm just trying to bring in, like, what I can, like, the reality of it. Like, what I can and can't do. I'm just trying to be realistic with my skill set. If I do grass, how will that look? I don't think I like the idea of grass. I don't think I like the colors here. Nah, I don't really think I like that green. I mean, it would be green with then eventually, like, some, like, yellow on top of it. It'd be a little bit more like this. Be closer to that, actually, would be what we're be seeing. Yeah, I don't think that color works out with the rest of this palette. I feel like it's too jarring of a color change. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good, Freaky. You're good, bud. Thank you. And a helicopter, the whole DKC crew. What if it was a sandy beach, kind of what you have there, but large gray boulders scattered? Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning into as well. I was thinking, like, do more of like a sandy beach and then maybe do a couple rocks in there to break it apart so it's not just flat. Sent a DM. I see. What if... What if I did snow? Snow could work. But then I feel like we need snow in the mountains, and I don't want to do that. My indecision today is so high. I think we go sandy beach with boulders. I think that's what I want to lean into here. I definitely don't think we're going to do grass. I don't think I really like that color scheme. Wouldn't the mountains be? Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at. Like, if there's snow on the ground, there's typically snow in the mountains. I think we lean into it being desert color, and I think we go beachy. I think we go beachy. What do I want for my beach colors, though? Can we use more of this yellow ochre? Which is very sandy color. Maybe we use the knife for this, which will give us some good texture on the ground. Just do Zerg Creep. Oh, okay. Let's take a look and see how we got here. I mean, I know exactly what we're going to be putting right there, but that is for you all to be surprised by. With like some of the gaps in it, the sand that looks like decent sand. With flamethrowers, my god. This is a remix, I can already hear it. Oh yeah, that water line looks really good there. Cool. What did I miss? God dang it, I missed the trash can. Painting needs more cowbell. Thanks, Kaimo. Love you. Article in Discord. Mini data centers. Oh, yeah. Who's paying for that electricity? Yeah, I've seen stuff like that too. Well, we're getting pretty close to the end of this, by the way. We are getting quite close to the end. Alright, I just gotta find a reference image that I like. What brush do I want to use for this? How do I even want to do this? I think I'm just gonna knife it. I think we're gonna knife this. No, it's not gonna turn out good though. Or is it? I need anti-crown for this though. Burnt umber. I think burnt umber will work. Burnt umber will work. You guys ready for a big bravery test? Are we ready for a big bravery test? I'm so nervous about this. You're a big babe. You're a big brave boy, and you can do the things. You can do all the things, Chris. You're a big brave boy. You're good at what you do. Blizzard will hire you for BlizzCon. You're so good at what you do. Val, how you doing today, bud? Just here, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're kind of at the tail end of the raffle painting, but we still have to do some raffle stuff, and then we'll obviously do a raffle. But yeah, don't forget to get your free raffle ticket in via channel points. You could win this painting or one of the many others available. Like, oh, I don't care for that painting, which is no big deal. You're not going to insult me. Art is subjective. But there's other paintings that can be chosen if you do win the raffle. this be too small? I think it will be. I think I need a fan brush. I think I need a fan brush so I can really kind of glob. I guess I could do it with the knife still, but I need a brush for the logo, I think. And details. I'm gonna knife it. I'm gonna still clean these brushes really quick. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Alright. 2 hours until Discord movie. Detail time! Where's my napkin? Don't stream talking. What are you talking about, Val? No idea what you're talking about. We need just straight up Midnight Black. Midnight Black. Ugh. Me too, Cav. That's what I want. I've never painted this logo in my life. So it's... Okay, so it's vertical bubble. It's a balloon. Okay, it's a balloon. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. It's... Couldn't tell you. Don't care enough. Alright, decent Horde logo. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what I want to do here. Well, what do we think? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab myself a refresher. We're gonna add in a dragon, and then that'll be the end of the painting. Okay? I'm gonna go get a beverage. I am going to run to the bathroom, and when I come back, we'll paint a dragon, and then we will wrap up the painting, and then we'll start doing the raffle stuff. Alrighty? BRB. Now, here's Big Bandit Bones on. Someone just woke up from a nap. All right. What kind of dragon am I looking for? Flying Dragon's Silhouette Art. Let me clean this brush. I think I need a more detailed brush than this one, but still. Trying to see which one has better brush tip. This one's smaller, but it has better tip to it. I'm nervous about a dragon, dude. Image is too small for reference. These are really, like, the autonomy of a dragon's really complex. I think this is a good reference right here that I found. Yeah, I like that. Alright, here we go, chat. Oof! Worst case scenario, it looks awful. Again. Is this where I want it? Yeah, between these mountains would be beautiful. Big brave boy, go! How's my dragon? I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty freaking good. I'm not gonna lie, that dragon does not look bad. I'm pretty proud of that. DK Donkey Kong, so excited you can actually replay DK64 now. DK64randomizer.com. Bird. What's wrong, Cav? Are you not a fan of DK64randomizer.com? Unfortunately, one of my least favorite bits from GDQ. Alright, chat. Final seconds to get your subs in for... Sorry, I was looking to see if I wanted to do something else. Do I want to put more trees? Do I want to put more trees in this line right here? I don't know if I do. I kind of like how that tree line is, but I feel like I could thicken it. The Horde banner turned out so much better than I thought it would. Everything turned out so much better than I thought it would, let's be honest. Believe in yourself? I do, I'm not sure if this is the, it's not whether or not I can do it, it's just the artist indecision. It's like, do I want to add more trees in, or do I leave it as is? Just missing some tower with some burning eye or something. I do want to go back and do that painting again. I want to go do another Eye of Sauron painting. Even though I know in the book it actually doesn't look like that, but I don't care. It looks badass. The dragon placement is freaking so good, dude. The dragon placement is honestly like, because it draws your eyes right there. You got the Horde banner in the front. I think a little bit more trees on that tree line, and then I think we sign this bad boy. Just remember, chat, don't stream while talking drugs. Yeah, a little more trees. I bet you could get in a small vertical. If I were to do a war hut, it would have been I could technically do it right there, dude. I could technically do it right there. Let's take a look on Google. I could technically do one right there on that little peninsula. It would literally fit perfectly right there. Because I was about to literally say, like, oh, I would have had to do it earlier, but, I mean, there's placement right there in the dead center. Let's take a look here. This goes ground, so I don't actually need anything in it. Let's see. Oh, I closed the tab. It is Horde War Hut. Maybe it's 2 words? Maybe, let's do Horde Structures. Cause like the ballista tower, archery tower thing isn't a crazy thing either. Cause that's effectively, let's see, Horde, defense tower. Okay, let's do Warcraft 3, Orc. Not Ord. Orc. Spell it right. Yeah, that's kind of doable, but there's a lot of detail on it that I don't really want to do. It's free real estate, I know, right? If I mess it up, though, that's a really hard spot to mess up. Because if I mess that up, like, if I messed up the dragon, that's an easy fix. If I mess up this banner, that's an easy fix. They're all in spots where I could have easily, like, scraped and redone it. That spot is really sketch. Yeah, I'm just picturing the Warcraft 3 Orc Defense Tower, which is basically, you know, the 4 legs with the little bulb on the top. I'm just afraid that I could do it low detailed, but I'm just afraid it's just not gonna read right, and I feel like I'm gonna be... I just don't know. Like, I think I can do it. I just don't know if it's gonna look good, and I don't know if it will ruin what we have, but I know it will actually look good. It's just execution. What time is it? I need to also keep in mind in time because we have to do the tickets and stuff. Tickets will probably take like 30 minutes. I know I can do it. It's just a matter of how or do I want to do it. Because the banner turned out so good. Really proud of the banner, honestly. Because it would literally be like, oopsies. So like on that peninsula, you know, you have the mountain coming down, and you have that little peninsula, and then you have the river going this way. So you have all of that around it. It's a little bigger, there you go, something like this. So then the tower would be, it'd be something like, you'd have 3 legs for sure, and then you'd have a platform, you'd have this sort of bulb, if you will, and then we would have a canopy. See, it's doable, it's just... this could be like a little door opening too. So like... how tall do I make it? Obviously the banner needs to be in the forefront. I only feel like it's gonna be like up to there. Like it's not gonna be a big structure either. I'm just so afraid of ruining the painting because it does look really good right now. But I know I can make it even better. I sketched it fine. I say we go for it. I say we go for it. Get some dark sienna. I want a lighter brown for this. Oh! You know the Dragon Ball Z, I need your, like, giving Goku energy for Spirit Bomb? I need that right now. Give me your energy, chat. I need your energy for this one. I know I can do it. It's just... These need to do well. Alright, I need some new music. I want to listen to... Best Battle Music E33. Oh, that's 44. I'm accidentally finding the sequel. I want some battle music from Expedition... No, you know what I want? Hold on. I want the Monoko theme from Expedition 33. That's what I want. Original soundtrack... Monoko. Leg in the center will be longer than legs on the end because that's how perspective works. So we want that center leg slightly longer than the others so it reads that perspective of a bigger base. Do you guys follow me? Sorry, does everyone follow me? Trying to work the you guys out of my vocabulary a bit. Alright, we can't listen to the next song in this playlist. I just really wanted that song. Maybe some Hollow Knight? Oh, I used the wrong end. Come on, dude. Alright, hold on. Structures need bracing. I might switch to a brush for this, I think. I'm holding this knife the weirdest I've ever held a knife in this stream. You paper towel? No, I don't do that, Kaima. It's no. Too atmospheric. Come on, give me some battle music. Give me some battle music. I kind of hate it. Not gonna lie. Well, it's in there. It definitely is in there. Alright. Well, that's it. That's the painting. I don't like the tower. I really am not happy about it. I'm overthinking it, but also at the same time, it's just me being critical of myself. Let's sign this bad boy. You're liking where this is going? We just finished. I don't think I did a very good job with that tower, personally. Should have left it out. Could use 100 Murlocs. Oh yeah, just add in 100 Murlocs. Casual 100 Murlocs. What's up, Laura? How you doing, bud? Don't forget to get your free raffle ticket in. Oh, I used the wrong cover, that's why. I was like, this is massive for this one. Ah, dang it. Got it. Laura, tell your Blizzard contact that they need to send me that email. I literally did the exact same thing just now. I'm tilting myself to the moon right now. I hate this tube. That's why you just do what I do and you just repeatedly say it in chat while you're streaming and then just hope that Blizzard is listening. I see what I did! Okay. Boom, baby! If you want to win this painting, get your raffle tickets in. And if you don't like this painting, there's other paintings to win still. I can show you the other options once I put all these paintbrushes to the side. I like this brush a lot, but the amount of hairs that this thing loses, I hate. I don't know why it loses so many hairs. It's a really good brush, it just loses way too many freaking hairs. It's obnoxious. Say anything Daddy Blizzard wouldn't probably like? What, you say like pee pee poo poo? Farts? Invest into the community rather than other stuff? I'm just clearing some space here. I'm gonna actually clean that up later. That is on tight. This is closed. Brushes. Alright, give me 1 second really quickly here. I'm just gonna shift all this to the side. This. No! Oh, yes. Alright, didn't fall down. So, the other paintings you can possibly win. Ugh. The other paintings you can possibly win are this one. Or this one. Or that one. There you go, that's better lighting. That one. There's this one too. Another wintry one. And our another Japanese style. This painting, obviously right there, plus all these are options. Don't win all of it, win one of them. Alright, I'm gonna move this out of my way. Nah, we'll leave it here for now. Alright, whatever. So all we need to do now is get the raffle tickets that we did not finish yet. You're a bit to hear hard from the I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can only yell so loud. Okay. Ding. Ding ding ding. All right. Bag. All right, let's do these purple ones are nice. All right, first things first, let's do the subs from today, and then we will do the raffle tickets. Rob has 8. This is gonna be a lot of me counting. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are all Rob Paris's from today. Sub-wise, we're not gonna do the redemptions because we'll do those literally at the last second. Rob is 2 Bs, right? Yeah. Alright, that's Rob's subs from today. Nancy had 5 gifted subs. Four and 5. What time is it? Perfect timing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cav with the single. Alright. Umber! That counts.
Nice shot.
Can we get the new alert? No, we can't. Alright, whatever.
Good.
I'll take chicken good anyways.
Nice shot.
Cav, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub as well. Thank you, Umber. Thank you, Cav, for the gifted subs. Chicken. Good. Rob, Nancy, Cav, Lord Hakos. Lord Hakos was a tier 2, so that's 2. There's no K, right? Oh, no, there is. K-O-S. By the way, anyone who took part in the hype train yesterday got a raffle ticket for free. And I gave Zig a couple because of the dance party. 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are crushes. Tier 3 from earlier. Any hype trainers in chat? Anonymous gifted a sub to Nikki, so we'll just go ahead and give that to Nikki, because we don't know who the anonymous gifter is, so... Nikki gets that. What?
Did you see that, bro?
Way to go, dude!
What? Sub goal, hype train, and everything. My God. Shoot, shoot!
Deep in the jungle, there was a little engine that could. And he was chugging his way across the enemy line. Chugga 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 chugga. Toot toot!
Freaky, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs and starting a hype train. Thank you so very much. 2 hype trains in one stream. You'll love to see it. Thank you so very much for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all hostiles for his tier 3. Style. 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 There's some eyes in there. Sure. Strobs with a singular. Alright, Milo Mindbend as well. And then scroll. We have the 7 that were done just now. And when I do these, I will probably stop counting the subs. I probably won't, let's be honest. 2. I'm gonna move the 5 from Freaky. We're just gonna pull out 7 in total, though. Oh, that's 4. We need 3 more. It is raffle time. Yes, indeed. Did you see the final painting, Stark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And just if you wanted to. Not that I'm trying to, like, sway people by any means. You saw the dragon? I put a little tower in as well. We put in a little tower. I'm not crazy about the tower, but it's growing on me. The Horde banner came out amazing. The dragon came out amazing. The tower is so-so. Yeah, that's. I was trying to do like a Horde Warcraft. I think it looks okay. It's just I think I'm being overly critical of myself, and I should just stop. But it's part of being an artist and blah blah blah. All right. This is Umber. This is Cav. And then this is Freaky, right? Yes, Freaky. Okay. All right, those are all the subs. Now let's get into our... We're only seeing it from a distance? Oh, no. 99% of the time when I'm painting, I'm not gonna lie, I am using this screen right here to actually look at the painting. Because this is a fallacy. You always... Oh god, my headphones are doing a weird thing. There we go. You always want distance between a painting, so I actually... This camera here is actually how I'm looking at the painting off the monitor, because it gives me that ranged perspective. That's why I literally was sitting here just staring at my monitor at a point, because I'm looking at the painting. But yeah, that's back in architecture school. That was like the one thing that was constantly hounded. Was like if you're working on a drawing, you like work on it for half an hour and then you like hang it up on the wall and then walk away, like walk 10 feet away from it, or like a couple meters away, and then look at it. That gives you a better idea, because a lot of people who look at the drawings will be at that distance. There has been over 100 Resident Evil requests. That is the most requested thing in the channel. Actually, second or whatever is up there. Let's see. Bandit Perfect 85, Ben Star, Raffle 18. There we go. Thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate it greatly. Great. Oh, punching asshole. But you're first. All right, so we have 18 requests. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 15. 15. 18. Alright. These should be all the channel point redemptions. Do not forget to get your channel point redemption in. It costs you 420 bits, or 420 channel points, which is relatively nothing. You'll also probably get those channel points back as I do these, because I do that. Alright. Kobe ears with another one. There we go. You like to see it. Alright. So we've got Cav. Reject. We have Nika. Reject. We have Kaimo. Reject. Nancy. Reject. Ashmantle. Rob. Paris. Day. Umber. Oh, it's BAEREQA. Okay, there. Bearquake. Done. Simone. Done. Rob Dog. Completed. Freaky. Done. Crush. Completed. Ace. Zinthar. Forgets what? Stick. Ninja. All or and Coviers. Alright, chat. Last seconds to get your raffle tickets in. I'm gonna give you guys the time that I have to run to the bathroom and back, which is about 2-ish minutes. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna snooze out the ads just so we don't get those, and I'll be right back, everyone. When I come back, we'll pull the raffle ticket. If you'd like to get a last-second raffle in based on the painting or whatever, do it now, but I will be back in just a moment for the drawing. Calamansi. That's the time to do it. Now's the time. Boo, filthy horde flags. I just came back after a meeting. Wow. I mean, I will say this. It's probably obvious that I would have put horde stuff in a Warcraft painting with the amount of stuff I talk about, the amount of positivity I talk about the horde. Calamansi. Sorry, I was just making sure I spell your name right so I can read it right. I've never even used the Alliance side of this coaster. I use this coaster every day. I've never used the Alliance side. but gyrocopters, but zeppelins? But what about those goblin zeppelins? Hello? I have the Horde Grunt as mine, Rob Dog. It's in actually my living room. I remember coming back from BlizzCon with that, and I was going through the Burbank airport, and I left after that BlizzCon. I went and saw friends, I believe, and then I went home, and I saw it was like a couple days after BlizzCon. Some dude was like, "Oh, dude, like there was like a bunch of you like a few days ago," because I had like the box with me still. You have both? Wasn't that like a paid thing? Like you could get both if you paid like a little extra like $30, $40 or something? Or did you just like steal one from a friend? All right. Your wife was also there. That makes sense. All right, you guys ready? So you all can see it's all fair. It's all fair. It's all fair. It's not like there's a raffle ticket taped to the bottom or anything. Okay? It's all fair. We always do this to make sure you guys feel like it's as fair as possible. This is just the mix. I'm not going to be drawing from this camera. I'm going to be drawing from the other camera. This is just the mixing camera right now. Oh, we've had a lot of different winners. I don't think Nancy's won a painting in like 4 or 5 raffles. It's been a while since Nancy's honestly won. It's been a while since Kaimo's won. Alright, I think we're... Nancy, like, gave her to Stark, I think, one time. I'm pretty sure Nancy gave one, like, she won, and then I think she opted to give it to Stark, literally. Alright, I think we're nice and mixed up, everybody. Yeah, that's what I thought, Stark. Yeah. We've got some wonderful people in our community. I really cherish all of you. Alright, before we do this, I want to say thank you all so very much, everyone, for the, like, subs and stuff leading into this. I really do appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for the support. I know I hound a lot on subs, but it is, of course, the way that we, you know, are able to sustain what we do for a living. So thank you, everyone, so very much. I appreciate all of you so very, 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 very much. And let's go ahead and get this raffle drawing going right here, okay? So, try to put this on my shoulder. And I'm gonna look away. I just want you guys to be able to see what I'm. There you go. This is good. There you go. That's good. All right. It's going to be this ticket right here. Big Sid 14. Rigged. Big Sid won. So, I will be messaging Big Sid. I'm gonna put that in the front pouch. There has been one person who did win, and they said they didn't want it. I did literally say I ship across to EU, and they said, no, it's okay, just re-roll it. So I will message Big Sid, and I will let them know they won. We'll go from there. If they don't want it, then we'll re-roll it again. If not, there we go. If Big Sid doesn't want it, I win. If Big Sid doesn't want it, we re-roll it. That's the rules of the channel. But congratulations to Big Sid for their raffle victory. And I'm glad I put their full name in that raffle ticket, because then I have to find them on, I don't think they're in my Discord. Let's see. At Big SY. Oh, they are in my Discord. You won the raffle today. There we go. All right. They're in my Discord, so that works out. Reroll now so we know who will pay Big Sid a visit. Thank you again, everyone, so very much. We will be doing another one of these later in the year. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I hope these raffles are exciting for you guys as much as it is for me. It's always fun to do paintings and stuff for you. I did have an idea for a Mega Man painting as well, so I'm gonna mark that down on my notebook. I'd like to see if maybe I can do a Mega Man painting in the future. I wrote something down with FF. What did I even write down? Little Cloud? I have no idea what I wrote down here. But Mega Man X would be a decent painting, I do believe. You enjoy them? Me too. Me too. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me and stuff. Yeah, we have ideas for the future. Would be some Pokemon stuff. Oh no, that's GDQ. The other idea is Warcraft Portal. So from like the Warcraft movie. I apparently this was a silly beer idea when I was on the airplane. Thrall in a River. Expedition 33 Eiffel Tower is very much on my list though. That one's pretty high on my priority list, I think. I think it'd be really good to do because the Eiffel Tower in Expedition 33 I think is very doable for me. Thrall in a River? Yeah, Thrall in the River, yeah. What about Thrall in a hot tub? I don't know about that. See, Thrall in a river, I could paint a basket really small with a little green thing in the center. Thrall in a hot tub, I mean, I can't paint that much like sexual energy. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and I'm gonna go ahead and